Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and this is a bit of a delay, huh? This stream was supposed to be Sunday, I believe, and it got pushed back because... No, wait, how is this? What day is it today? It is Tuesday. Okay, yeah, I'm getting so fucking confused. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was Wednesday. Yeah, this was supposed to be Sunday, but I got like no sleep. I'm still not getting good sleep, by the way. I keep thinking, oh, I can go to sleep like earlier. Nope. Nope. Still went to sleep at 5 a.m. last night. Sorry, finishing my energy drink there. Anyway. But yeah, so we're gonna continue the chapter 2 stories as usual. Not really much else to add with this game. It's even in my description. I'm literally running out of what to title these Octopath streams. Because this is just kind of like I'm not saying it's bad that it's following the same pattern as the first game, but I used up all the titles. It's sort of like when I replayed Wonderland so many times, I kept running out of what to title the streams. Because there's only so many titles I can do. But anyways, I got really nothing else to add. I did get my thief completed on Dragon Stand. We actually lucked out. It's actually funny too, Ray joined in as well. Ray logged in like 5 minutes before the 11:30 Dragon Stand. And that Dragon Stand, by the way, is that Dragon Stand was run by a guild known as Leg. I don't know what their full name is, but just Leg is the kings and queens and non-binary rulers, however you want to look at it, of HOT metas. I don't know, like, I've only ever caught them in HOT metas, but when they do, they have the fastest dragons. Keep in mind, this is a meta that is designed for 2 hours of completion. When it was originally launched, it took, while HOT was the newest content, it took roughly an hour and a half to complete the maps, if not more. Sometimes you were literally like 10 minutes left kind of thing. I'm not even kidding when I say that some came to the wire. Remember when I said the other day, I think I said it yesterday, that I had a day where I just did the meta like 7 times in one day? Yeah, that was me legitimately like finishing a meta, waiting like 15 minutes, and then joining the next one, right? Like it was not a easy or convenient it was not an easy or convenient to do meta. As things got better and power creep up a bit, the meta got faster and faster, and eventually hour and a half was an easy time to beat, then roughly about an hour, and now even with an unorganized group you can still do it in like 30 to 45 minutes, but Leg knows how to maximize it to a whole. They're even talking in the squad we were in about what their record was, and I think they said their record was about 26 or 27 minutes, which is insane. Like, I couldn't imagine going back and, because the thing is, when they nerfed all the maps, right? When they nerfed all the maps for Heart of Thorns and stuff. The thing is, for the most part, the maps they nerfed. They didn't really nerf the maps per se. So in reality, what they actually did, they did two things. Number one is they modified keys and chests. So chests spawn more frequently, especially as you did progress throughout the meta. So basically, every area of the primary event metas got more chests to spawn in it as you completed events. So like as the east pylons in Orc Basin got built or got done, those events got done, more chests in the eastern region would spawn. You also started getting keys for doing events, which actually didn't happen before outside of, I think, crowbars. You actually only got like exalted keys and chalk acid from actually doing from buying them. You actually had to do the meta to get the currency to buy the keys. It was really kind of difficult to maintain good stock on keys. So this is one thing they changed. The other thing is that progression in the actual meta events was dependent on the events completed. Meaning if you wanted to succeed in Terrir, you had to do the events around each pylon. Otherwise you'd have disadvantages. In Verdant Brink, the nighttime bosses either didn't spawn unless it was a certain tier or something like that. Like, I forget necessarily how that worked, but yeah. And then in Tangled Depths, the events severely impacted the degree in which you could, I think it was affect the phases of when the Garant is invulnerable. So yeah, it was brutal. But Dragonstand, to my knowledge, maybe some minor changes happened, but for the most part, changes did not happen in Dragonstand at all. So going back in time to like when the map came out and like telling them, oh yeah, there's like average time on this map now is like 30 to 45 minutes, and there's a guild that does frequent runs that can get it done in under 30 minutes. Our run specifically yesterday took exactly 30 minutes. Exactly 30 minutes on the dot. I remember Ray thanked me because I don't know if she was going to be on for very long. She logged in 5 minutes before the event, or before the run, and logged out like right after completing it. So but with that said, let's get to the game here. Gabbed on enough about Guild Wars 2. All right. All right. Where's the inn? It is, or the tavern, I mean.
Father told me, when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Oh. Now to find that tavern. Father has set a trap for me there, without a doubt. I've known him for a long time. Can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? You're rather quiet today, Professor. So cold.
He's not here.
Well, well, look who showed up. You really are a beauty.
Hmm?
Why don't you come have some fun with us?
I don't have time to play with children.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Besides, we were told we could have our way with you. So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Good night.
I'm not even fighting them, I'm just knocking them straight out.
Good night.
Well done, my girl.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak. Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Hey, I just
Enough.
told 3 men they could have their way with you.
I deal with your
I'm only
antics every
joking,
time we
though.
work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now. I take it you finished the last job, then.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you.
I bet you that's probably what the
I will
role
find
is.
an opening. I must.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
As a chickadee, we got our hand. Yes, fathers of the same era are always pushing their children to do the impossible. Father 2. When I was a chickadee, we got our hands on this humongous melon. Pops wanted to share it with the neighbors, so he told me to cut it up into 8 pieces. He said if any of them was even a seed heavier, it was no good. He mean earful when I said it wasn't possible. Said we had to be fair, else the neighbors would be unhappy. Imagine. People fight over treasure all the time. It made me sad thinking of people squabbling over something small like that. So I got each of them their own giant melon. Impressive. Yeah, the neighbors were grinning ear to ear. But I used up a bundle of leaves in the process. So we were stuck stir-frying veggies for days. In the end, I got myself another earful from Pops. Should have seen that coming.
There you are.
As I expected, no openings, even from behind. But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father. Why have we come here?
To see the snow hares. They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the snow hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back.
Ooh, more banter. Hey, Throne, why do you kill things you can't eat? Never really thought about it. Did it because it was my job. But now I do it for freedom. Freedom? Is that tasty? Can't say. I do know that captivity isn't, though. Everyone is bound by something, whether it be parents, superiors, family, or their tribe. The way I see it, we're all wearing colors. Really? Do I have one? No, you don't. Oh, I wanted one too. Consider yourself lucky, Ochet.
Good night. Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live...
Sorry, one sec.
You must learn to kill. Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me. You there. Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Please, help me.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
Now, to find out who's behind all this.
I'm gonna guess Father's behind it. Woman held captive by the Snow Hares. After her family was killed, she was taken to her hideout to be sold off. Contemplated death in her despair, but found a glimmer of hope after meeting Throne. Something wrong. It's not often I hear you sigh. Thinking about how very dangerous our journey is. This is my everyday detective. I'm beginning to understand where that indomitability of yours come from. Did you say something? But at the very least, the villains around you look perfectly villainous. It's almost refreshing. Why, thank you. Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints. Yes, they do. There's evil everywhere you go in this world. I suppose we think that because villains tend to gather around good people. Ha! You mean to say that I am a good person? When disguised as a villain, yes. He's not wrong.
Ready to be prey?
Even Therion himself was a good guy disguised as a villain. You're weak to dagger, which is good.
Yours.
You're weak to axe. You're not weak to axe.
Here we go.
Are you weak to bow? You are weak to bow. Let's go.
Very well.
Use the luminescence! Oh, and I broke the dude too. Let's go.
What to do?
Are you weak to staff? No.
So it goes.
I forgot I made her, scholar, right?
My turn.
Fireball! I do need to figure out, I should keep in mind some characters' powers. Like a good example is, what's their faces?
Do be gentle.
Specifically, I'm referring more towards, I guess Temenus doesn't really matter, because he has luminescence. Temenus makes it so whatever attack he uses automatically will break enemy shields. So the only thing I should worry about with Temenus is getting a multi-hit, since he has luminous. Because if I can get a multi-hit that doesn't require BP, that would be awesome. Even if it's just a 2-hit. So maybe I might give Temenus Thief. And then, what's his face? Oswald. His makes it so that he can turn AoE attacks into more powerful single target attacks. So I should look for characters that have a group attack, at least a class that has a group attack. Which is Priest, Apothecary. In all honesty, I can't give him Priest because Priest is on Casti. I'll have to see about that one. And then what's her name? The Dancer. The Dancer has the ability to make single target attacks AoEs. I don't really think, in all honesty, Priest is the only one that makes sense for Oswald because it's the only other class that has a magic spell that's AoE based. I might give Temenos Ranger, actually. The bow skill would actually be really useful. Because not only can you select targets, but it's a 2-hit move that gets more hits per BP. And that would work really well with his power. If I ever had to, like, break multiple targets. It would also give him access to lightning, bow, and axe. So it gives him some coverage. Yeah, it just sucks that Dark didn't get an AoE attack either. Thief also works for AoE because Dagger has a hit all move. Sorry, I'm trying to see, recommended sub-jobs. Merchant is worthwhile choice for Oswald for multiple reasons. On top of giving him access to spears and bows, it provides him with the rest skill. Oh, that's smart. So we can restore SP for free. While mugging, sidestep is great for fighting physical combatants by letting Oswald build up BP without taking damage. The real showstopper, however, is hired help. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about hired help. Absolutely, I'll go merchant for Oswald. I also got spoiled a little bit by looking on his wiki page. I'll say what it was when it becomes relevant. Anyways, let's actually get back to this fight here.
Here I go.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ouch!
To work. Take that! Oh, goodness.
There we go.
What a tantrum that was.
What to do?
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Luminescence!
That's that.
Right.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My prey
Can I figure out what more things these guys are weak to?
Ow!
To work.
This guy's not weak to sword, so he's weak to spear, which I don't have.
Here you go.
What to do?
My turn.
I still don't like how I analyze the HP and it doesn't... Like, why can't it show me the HP when I hover over the enemy after I've analyzed them?
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Here you go.
You're too kind, Telios.
My prey away.
Actually, didn't need to use that one.
Huh?
My turn.
There we go.
Here I go.
Well, I guess I can't really do anything other than Holy Light.
Sacred flame, shine bright.
Ready?
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
All tidied up.
Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. I see where the red chest is. Oh, that's a new enemy. Who's going first?
Right.
Oh, Chet. This is good. Use this on you.
I owe you, Ochet. What to do?
And we can get you... Oh, it just automatically jumps to 5? Alright, well... That was incredibly cinematic for me just scratching my chin. Viciously unneeded.
Sacred flame, shine bright.
There it Blaze on, sacred flame. That's how it's done.
Some characters, it doesn't really matter what their subclass is, like, say, like, Ochet and Hikari, because their latent power doesn't have an impact on it. The latent power is always going to use the same unique set of skills. I forget, what was Thorone's latent power? I know her latent power is to use concoctions without consuming ingredients.
Light, might, forgive me.
Where do I go to check someone's latent power, like what they do? Oh, here we go. Grant all allies an attribute raising effect at the start of battle. Oh no, wait, act twice in a single turn. That's not bad, you know, being a scholar, because it means that she can double up on elemental attacks. All her elemental attacks are AoE based, so she can basically blitz the field twice. Yeah, his lowers foe shield points with any attack. So who did I say I was gonna give to him? Didn't I say? Oh yeah, Hunter. Let me write this down. So we got Kasti, Temenos, Throne, Ochet, Hikari. Particio. And missing one. Oswald. So Casti is cleric. Temenos, I said, was going to become hunter. Verone is scholar. Hikari is apothecary. Oswald will be merchant. So that leaves Ochet, Particio, and Agni for classes. And the classes available are Dancer, Warrior, and Thief. Okay, so let's see. What is Particio's latent power? Can we look that up? He's not on my team, so I can't see it. Latent power is exclusive unique move for each character. And Hoot and Holler. Particio's BP is replenished to the max. So it just maxes out his BP. So who benefits the most? So out of the remaining classes, Thief, Dancer, and Warrior, who benefits the most from having a maxed out BP? I'd argue Warrior would. Like, Dancer could too, but unlike Agnia, whose latent power could allow her to buff everyone. Like, for Agnia, I'm thinking Thief or Warrior, because of her skill to make a single target move affect everyone. Thief has a lot of skills that only single target effect, but work on enemies. So here's a speed buff. Here's a defense debuff, and an attack debuff. And Agnia could make all three of these affect everyone with her latent skill. That could be huge. So I think I'm gonna make her the Thief then. Beef. I'll scratch that out. So we got Dancer and Warrior left for Particio and Ochette. I feel like Ochette should get Warrior. Ochette's in my team. What does she get here? Yeah, see, raise critical rate and accuracy for all allies. Physical attack, evasion, and speed for 3 turns. That could be really useful for a warrior. I'll make Ochette warrior. Dancer's not bad for Particio anyways. Since, like I said, he can max out his BP and then use any one of the buff moves. Like, if I have a strong DPS in the team, like, at this rate, my DPS is, like, actual, like, strong fighters are, like, pretty much Oswald, Throne, Hikari, and Ochette are pretty much my strongest, would be my strongest fighters. Being able to do an insta-maxed BP buff, like attack buff to them, could be huge. So I think this is going to be my team. I can change it in the future if I need to, but yeah.
Let's play.
Here I go. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna take a shot in the dark here and guess what this guy's weak to.
Bolt strike.
Not that.
To work. Blaze on, blaze flame. That's how it's done.
Well
Broken, broken. Sweet.
now let's grab some food.
Time to clean up the filth.
Well now.
Oh, fuck off.
Ready?
Run! I kind of want to get more rare monsters onto Casti since she has the accessory, and it would just guarantee that they spawn more often. So I might try and farm some JP just to get hers, her thing up.
And what are you doing here?
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the black snakes. I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue. The black snakes have long been our allies, but the snow hares, we're capricious creatures. The snakes have grown old. They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk. Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
I accept your challenge. I'm through with you, Omni King. I've set my sights on stronger allies. The death of the black snakes is nigh.
Now to clean up the filth.
He had a dagger in his hand and now he's wearing claws.
My prey awaits.
Alright, well the hunters were weak to bow. Might as well just do this just to see if he's weak to bow too. He is weak to bow. Okay. That does give me info.
My turn.
Fire?
Fire, burn.
He's weak to fire. Okay.
What to do?
Light.
Sacred flame, shine bright. This will
They are weak to light. Good to know.
Very well. Blaze on, flame.
Ready?
Ice?
Ice freeze.
Nope.
right.
Okay.
Nothing personal. Time to finish this.
Breaks those two.
Not bad, Ochette. Axe attack.
Damn.
To work. Blaze on, flame.
What to do?
Maybe one day I'll figure out what these guys are weak to.
Bolt strike.
Well, they're dead, so I'm going to assume they were weak to lightning.
Oh dear.
Do I still... that's... no. What happened to my paper that showed the weaknesses in this game? Oh, here it is. So he's weak to bow. He's not weak to axe, meaning he's weak to sword, spear, or dagger. I'm going to assume it's either spear or dagger. Let's just heal everyone up. word. Found it out. Okay, we're good.
Well now.
I extend a helping hand. This will teach you.
My turn.
I don't know what I hit him with, but okay, sure.
Weak.
Let's go. Huh?
All right.
My turn.
Wait a minute. Can I? I'll take that and. Oh, okay. So that's the diffusing serum extends the effect, the reach of effect to all. So there's an item that does that. Okay. And I want this one. We're gonna give it to her.
Picture this one.
Why is she going last? What the fuck? That literally did nothing but not benefit me at all. I literally cured her status condition. What the fuck?
Here you go.
Does that not get cured? What the fuck?
To work.
What the fuck is it if it's not a status effect?
Repent. Atone for your sins. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
I guess we'll do poison
Poison
X.
flash.
At the very least, get him poisoned for a couple turns.
I'm starving!
Reduce the physical defense and elemental defense of all foes for 3 turns and reduce their shield points regardless. I'm gonna go Beastly Fangs, heavy damage. Ooh, that was pretty heavy.
What to do?
You're open. My prey away.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
I want to use this, but I get the feeling, but I want to have more BP tied to it, so I'm going to use turn 1.
I'll take this. What to do?
Did not give me the BP I wanted it to, but whatever.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Yeah, that was pretty much as I could have expected, so I'm happy.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
Time for your medicine.
There we go. Everyone get 1 BP. Let's go. The fuck? Dude's getting every buff under the sun now, and there doesn't seem to be turns on those, so I don't think I can remove them. So if that's between sword and bow, that is spear, axe, or dagger. And anything after fire is ice, thunder, wind, light, and dark. The adds were weak to light, so it's not going to be that. So I'm going to assume light or wind, probably. I'm going to also assume dagger on the weapon. But we can figure this out.
Poison slash.
Ready?
Not dead.
Eat this.
Yeah, it's dagger.
My prey away.
Of course I missed. Why the fuck could I hit? Well, I'm not breaking him here. So what I'm gonna do is sacrifice his turn to go to Ochette for next turn.
Let's go.
What did I debuff him on? Magic attack? Okay.
Just
Thank fucking God.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Dead. There we go.
All tidied up. It appears your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your shoes. And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom, too. Yes, gladly.
You disgust me.
No! Please, spare me!
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing blow. Isn't that right, Throne?
Father.
Don't worry, you'll live. I didn't hit any vitals. You upheld my teachings well, child. But that won't be enough to kill me.
So you knew.
I kind of figured he knew.
I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Help!
Silence her. What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than any of my other children.
I'm tired of this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes. And to do so, I must kill you.
I see. Oh, Throne, you truly are my daughter. When you're ready, come to Montwise. I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Father. I couldn't even move.
What's going on?
She's gone. I was too late. Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head-on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
Rone fails to strike down her mark, and when the snake's scheme of deception ends, Father emerges as the victor. He reveals he knew Throne's intentions from the start, and so she steels herself for an arduous journey towards freedom. Hey, Throne, would you like to dance with me? Might cheer you up. Sorry, but I'm not in the mood right now. I see. I guess we'll just have to dance enough for both of us. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Watching you dance makes me feel better. Think I'll join you. Throne. Who gained the skill? Oh. It's, you can learn something over here. Maybe I'll take that, I guess. Considering right now Throne's my strongest mage. She's my strongest character entirely because of Forbidden Dagger. No character has that physical bonus or elemental bonus. So we got Particio at 18. Oswald's 18. All right. So it's Particio or Oswald. Let's do Oswald because A, he's not in the party. Who do I pick? Akari or Agnia? Since Temenos hit 19. You know what, I'll just take both of them since Ochette was in my team previously. Alright, everyone's healed up.
Conan Creek. All I had was right here. And in the blink of an eye, it was taken from me. Harvey.
I shall have my revenge on you!
Where is he hiding? I've no idea where he went after the fire. Perhaps there's some trace of him where my home once stood. And one other matter weighs heavily on my mind. Right then, to work.
Tell me something, Oswald. You escaped from Frigid Isle, right? I wouldn't be here otherwise. How did it feel when you finally escaped? I didn't feel any particular way. Didn't feel anything that when you won your freedom? No sense of liberation? If I do, it will come after finishing what I set out to do. You mean when you get your revenge? I can see the collar around your... See the collar around your neck, Professor. You may have fled your cage, but you're still a prisoner too. Too? So you feel just as trapped. Oswald, did they feed you well in prison? I'd rather not think about it. They muzzled me. How did you eat? I tore the bread up into pieces and shoved it through a tiny hole in the thing. Sounds horrible. Must have been tough not to be able to talk. Couldn't even sing? What a nightmare. Well, seeing as I don't sing normally, that part wasn't a great loss.
My home. Five years ago, it was reduced to ash. I ventured into the nearby forest to be alone with my thoughts. It was part of my daily routine. A bad habit. When I returned, everything was gone. I was seized by the town guards, and haven't been back since.
Welcome home, my dear. I see the conference was a rousing success.
Indeed. Forgive me for being away so long.
Welcome home, Papa.
Oh, Elena, my dear.
Aren't you tired? Let me take your things.
It is so cute.
They're a bit heavy for you yet, but I appreciate the offer. Here, take this instead.
What a pretty pen. Thank you, Papa.
I searched all over, and I'm sorry to say I found nothing better to give you.
Come now. When else can you bury yourself in your studies if not at a conference?
Come, Elena. There is math to teach you.
Yay!
Oh, you too.
Papa, wait. Aren't you forgetting something?
Am I?
You didn't say I'm home yet.
I'm home. It's so quiet now.
House is also much bigger on the inside than it looks from
Time
the
to search for
outside.
clues. Harvey and I both sought the one true magic. He wanted my research, no doubt, which would lead him to my study. As I suspected, my study is intact. And what's more, he's stolen every last one of my formulae. Were they ordinary spells, I would not miss them. The one true magic, however, requires vastly more complicated calculations.
All right.
I built those equations myself. All but the last missing piece. Harvey, however, took a different approach. So why did he want my formulae?
You there! Who are you? Oh my. Oh my.
Lady Clarissa, my assistant. It's been quite some time. It is I, Oswald. Have you looked after the study during my prolonged absence?
Oswald? You? What a fanciful tale. Oswald is locked away on Frigid Isle.
No, I am here. I have escaped, as you can see.
What proof have you?
You think me an imposter?
You have his figure, but that is not enough. The research gathered here is a pile of riches to the people of this town. There are ruffians who would go so far as to impersonate Oswald if it meant stealing his work.
What peculiar reasoning.
One cannot arrive at the truth without considering every possibility. That is what the Oswald I know told me. Now. The real Oswald would know how to withstand my magic. And so the result of this duel shall determine whether you be true or not.
My dear assistant. You never were the type to let go of a pet theory. Very well. I have no choice but to help you test your hypothesis. And give you your answer.
Neither of us is willing to back down, I see.
I need a plan.
All right, just to make this easier on me,
Let me
we're
look at you.
going to analyze so we know everything she's weak to.
My turn.
This is good because everyone but Cassie can fight her.
I'm sorry.
Which is fine, because if that's the damage I'm going to be dealing with, then,
Well now.
then Cassie can heal. Cassie can heal.
Heal our pain.
Thank you.
My turn. My spear does not err.
Now then. Strike them down.
It's my turn now. Forgive me.
Strike them down.
Oh, you know, I probably could have used my latent power there.
Poison slash.
My turn. My spear does not err.
Time to shine. Forgive me.
Ruinous kick.
Now it begins.
Strike them down.
Well now.
These hands.
Well, I got a shit ton of power behind this next attack, so... Sure.
Poison slash. Now then. Time to shine.
Here goes. Strike them down.
Okay.
I've seen worse methods.
Magnificent!
Are you satisfied?
Such power. Yes, you could be none other.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you. I hope
I
haven't
I
injured
didn't
you.
realize it was on autoplay.
If that were enough to exhaust me, I would have no choice but to forfeit my
Well, it says,
position
"Welcome
as
back,
your
Oswald."
assistant. I have always believed you were innocent, you know.
Oh? On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are who you are.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I am delighted to see you still take things far too seriously. So, why have you returned?
To search for Harvey. I see he left no trace here.
Harvey.
You, Oswald, were the only scholar of magic present at the scene. That was the justification provided for the guilty verdict. Yet there Harvey was, standing before me while everything burned. And still they insist he was not there. So I must also suspect the guard unit that restrained me. I shall investigate their ties to Harvey. Your husband was a guard, yes? Might he know anything?
No, I'm afraid not, Oswald.
Then I shall ask the townsfolk.
What will you do once you've investigated this case?
I'm surprised. Ooh, can I, Oh, banter. Hey, Pops. Hey, Pops. Are you talking to me? Why would you call me that? You have a fatherly scent about you. You say so. What can I do for you? You're a pretty fluffy guy. Fluffy, you say. Hey, you got a mane to rival Master Juva's. I miss sleeping on it. It was so comfy. Would you mind if I took a nap on yours sometimes? I'll think about it. That's funny. So, so we're to gather information around town, are we? Then allow me to help. Investigations are my specialty. And there's a trick to getting reliable testimony. Found that fascinating. What might that be? Don't ask too many questions. Aha. Frequently questioning interrupts your subject's thought process. To wit, if you ask for a profile of the suspect, you'll get information about their parents, sure. But you'll make it that much harder for the subject to recall, say, the general scene of the crime. Information which may hold invaluable clues. Let them talk at length rather than lead them by the nose. Just like a sheep. The longer you let the wool grow, the more there is to shear. Fine piece of advice, I'll keep that in mind. I always felt like those two would get along. I'm gonna scrutinize.
What?
A young man born and raised in Conan Creek. His significantly older brother joined the guard, only to be suddenly and unreasonably discharged. His sibling protested naturally, only to be threatened by the captain of the guard himself. He still lives in fear of that threat to this day. So the captain of the guard. Brought to this town for marriage some years ago, her ability to extract worthwhile information from even the most everyday gossip has led to a profitable career selling what she knows to an information broker. Mandancer has been in charge of this town's guard for a few years now, but no one has a kind word to say about him. I heard he has a secret ties to some strange scholar. Supposedly, someone saw the two meeting before that incident 5 years ago.
Well,
A man who vividly remembers the day 5 years ago when flames claimed a wife and her child in Conan Creek. Something about the ensuing investigation never felt quite right, so he quietly wonders if there's more to the story. You've seen the ruins to the east of town. There used to be a house there, but it burnt down. The guards investigated the incident for only a few days before calling it quits. You'd think they'd need at least a couple weeks to get to the bottom of something so horrible.
as I thought, the guards are my best lead. It was Stenvar, their captain, who ordered me investigated. It is my understanding he had a clandestine meeting with Harvey before the incident. He ought to still be at the guard's main outpost. I shall seek him out. Lady Clarissa.
You aim to have your revenge. Is that it? Do you remember my husband?
Ethan? How could I forget him? He referred you to me.
He passed away, not long after the incident. He washed up in the harbor. They claim he took his own life. He'd no reason to do such a thing, and the guards never investigated further. Before the incident, well, it felt like he knew something.
Then will you not investigate his death?
Nothing begets nothing. Those are your words. Revenge is nothing, Oswald. It is empty and hollow.
Even so, I must go. Stenvar, captain of the guard. I must go to the outpost at which he's been stationed.
Oh, banter. Say, partner, how'd you come to know that couple? Long ago, a thief broke into my laboratory. It was none other than Ethan who apprehended the intruder. He caught a glimpse of my research and recommended his wife as an assistant. Turns out she has been researching the seventh source. And so Clarissa became your assistant. Despite my insistence that I had no need of help, he wore me down over a month of visits, darkening my door with his head bowed. Why'd he go that far, I wonder? To this day I know not, but he would tell me early and often, Clarissa has ceased her own research in order to support me. And that troubles me. See what happened? Folks are at their best when they got work that gives them purpose. And I reckon Ethan wanted to see his wife had the same. For a particular reason. I don't think I follow.
I shall be your opponent.
Dagger dance! No one's weak to dagger. Let the fire rain.
Burn. Very effective.
Now it begins. Cleave through my foes. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I don't really have much to do with this one with Agnia.
Thinking time.
But I have plenty I can do with you.
Pierce them.
They're dead.
Wings of
They're already
frost.
ready. Speed. Yeah.
I've gained valuable insight. Out of my way.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
There.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
I knew the other guy wasn't going to be weak, but that would get rid of the one enemy.
Here I go.
Axe. Alright, well, next time he shows up and fight Oswald, we'll get two discoveries in. I'm gonna get I've come to realize though that Apothecary is actually really good. Healing Touch can heal himself. Rehabilitate gives him access to the ability to grant himself status immunity. He can have regen. Like, there's a lot of abilities he can get. Increases HP by 500. Restores 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP when winning the battle. I'm just gonna go with that.
Under experiment again.
Oh no.
Pierce them.
What a shame. Wow. That guy probably has like a hair of health left. If he lived.
Now then.
Hey, Oswald gets to go again. Can I get the four kill sweep? Nope. 2 lived that time. Dagger dance.
I wasn't expecting that.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. All right. Let me.
Who are you? That bear-like build. Wait, I remember you.
Whoops.
In the flesh.
You're presumed dead in a botched escape attempt from Frigid Isle.
I seek Harvey. Do you know where he is? You met with him in secret before my family burned. None other than the late husband of Lady Clarissa attested as much. But you refused to hear him, and had him killed instead. In exchange for Harvey's coin.
My. You scholars certainly are a shrewd lot. I confess, I aided and abetted Harvey. Facts are malleable things, you see. The powerful can bend them to their will. Provided they have enough coin, that is. I'm rather fond of coin. It can't be bent the same way, see? Hell, I'd do anything for it. It has given me all you see before you.
Quit stalling. Where is he?
Wish I knew. Doesn't matter, though. I can't let you go. You know too much now. And that's not
Keep
good
in
for
mind,
me.
the court and the court and the prison were afraid of Oswald because they had to muzzle him.
The tragic scholar.
To the point that they had to muzzle him for so that he couldn't cast magic.
What
So
a waste of time.
who's gonna be protected, I guess? Yeah, his guards are shielding.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Time to shine.
I'm just gonna go straight in with a latent power ruinous kick. Just to chip everyone.
Now it begins.
I need to take a shot in the dark here. I don't know what these guys are gonna be weak to. But it's probably not gonna be Axe.
Cleave through my foes.
Oh, it was. Perfect. Beautiful.
Excellent
Alright,
work, Hikaru.
well, if that's the case.
Axe attack.
Might as well keep it up.
My turn.
I'll probably just have Agnia heal herself with an item next turn.
Cleave through my foes.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Dead.
Time to shine.
Alright, heal yourself if you'd please.
I'll use this.
So I got one more turn here. I'm just gonna heal. Heal wounds.
For a true friend.
Because he's going first next turn. Oh, it missed. Wow, that was good on me. I can discover two weaknesses right now. Bow and spear.
Now then.
That doesn't really help me. Spear also means sword. But the difference between bow and dark could be almost anything.
Whatever I set my mind to. Forgive me. Here I go. I extend.
Well, you're broken anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Now.
Which is really good for Hikari's sake. Let's go. Latent power, boosted attack. Good. This can be a lot. Yep. Sounds about right.
Alright.
Yeah, I do not know what his other weakness could be. It has to be a spell. I already am going to speculate that. I might just have to take the next turn. To just figure it out. Here's what I'm gonna do. You know what? No. Probably better if I just do a ruinous kick. I need to figure out what that weakness is, and there's too many options. It's better for me to just lightning. Okay, good.
Prepare yourself. My blade safe.
My turn.
I need more pomegranate leaves. Anyways, I'm just going to do this because he's attacking next turn. So that should allow me to utilize... Oh, that did basically nothing. You attacked like one of the best defensive units on my team.
Only pain.
Yeah, this is not good for you. Ding, 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 broken. Good to know when things still align with the apothecary, they are still unbelievably broken.
Strike them down.
It's my... forgive me.
Now Now it begins.
I actually have a better idea here, because this will get me more damage. I am going to use another pomegranate on you.
Here. I won't let you down. Let me strike them down.
The latent power.
Here
Redirects his AoE, the AoE aspect of his magic, into a single attack.
My spear does not err.
Here I go.
Let's see, what do I do here? Oh, let's just go Poison
Poison
Axe.
It's my turn now. Forgive me. Well now.
Okay.
Axe attack.
Your ads are
Thinking
a
time.
very poor matchup for my team. Just saying, my dude. I have very few AoE attacks. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I have very few AoE attacks on this team. And,
Here I
they are weak, but they align perfectly
through my foes.
with the, nature of the,
Infinity, Patty. There.
No. Fire.
I probably could use the buff one, but it doesn't really matter. They're dead this turn. Like, there's no shot they live this turn. That kills right there, right? Yep. Maybe Oswald could have gotten the kill, but it doesn't really matter. I got an axe, too.
Please, have mercy.
Hey, guess what you learned today? That there's something you value
Spare me
more
my
than
life.
coin.
It is not your life I want. It's Harvey's. Where is he?
I swear I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Spare me your sniveling. You're sure he told you nothing?
Oh, yes, that's right. I've just remembered something.
Of course you did.
The research he stole from you, it's been sent to Montwise. On Harvey's orders.
Montwise. Has he taken it to the library there?
My precious coin!
Ah, but he's a careful man. He won't have left an obvious trail. Did he know I would come for him? Montwise. A town on the eastern continent. The city where Harvey and I met. Harvey wanted Stenvar to tell me where he'd gone. That's why he let Stenvar live. He knew I would escape, that I would follow him. You want me to follow you, don't you, Harvey? If so, I'll play along. I'll fall right into your trap.
You're going after him, aren't you?
I've done what I came here to do. You must not be seen with me. I remain a wanted man.
But I am your loyal assistant. My husband knew he was in danger. Before he died, he made me swear an oath. Bear no resentment against anyone, no matter what happens to me. Live your life for you.
I'd like to try and unlock more classes.
I wish to
I wonder if
honor
there's going to be
his
one on the
memory,
way to Perticio's quest.
to forgive all transgressions against me, to devote what time I have left to study.
How peculiar. Does an oath to the dead hold any meaning?
No, I must confess. This is simply a show of my love. Oswald, please. Your family rests in the ground. Will you not visit them?
I forgot what love was a long time ago. I must find Harvey. That is everything.
Oswald.
Oswald puts the town he once called home behind him. He can't bear to visit the graves of his wife and daughter, not yet. How can he face them when he's done nothing to avenge them? The fire within him yet burns. This he swears, he shall not return until it's all over, until the fire has burnt out. Oh yeah, this is his chapter 3, that's right. Because escaping the prison was chapters 1 and 2. Oswald. Her journey is one of revenge, is it not? My mother often told me the road of resentment is one shrouded in darkness. It's dangerous to go on carrying all that vengeance in your breast. Why not take a moment to reflect upon your purpose? Shrouded in darkness, you say. My wife once said something similar. That's so. But no matter how dark the path, it is one I must walk. Say, Oswald, do you think you could lend the rest of your ear a bit, you could lend the rest of us your ear a bit more often? Drawn-out conversations are a waste of time. But you like discussions and debates, don't you? How are those different? Exchanging opinions and approaches in pursuit of solutions is the foundation of a debate. Drawn-out conversations have no direction and produce only idle babble. Haven't you ever had a brilliant idea occur during an idle conversation? If I have, it was pure coincidence. A researcher cannot rely upon such tangibles when attempting to solve a problem. Well, we sure have been talking for a while now. But I take this hasn't changed your mind, correct? It has been a perfect waste of time. Oh, she's 17. Cassie's is 17. I didn't realize that. So she would actually take precedence before Particio. Well, I'm here, and this road is going to lead me to the next, so...
Now then. There.
Well, you're not going to attack again for the rest of the fight, so goodbye. Well, I didn't think they were going to die on that turn,
I've
but...
seen worse methods.
Oh, is this because I helped the guy with this quest to grow the farm?
Here I come.
I'm just gonna flee.
patient?
Now then.
I'll do what I must.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Now, there! I did it! Thank you!
Oh yeah, I should double check though the weapon. Like I got that weapon right. Okay, so this is slightly weaker than this one, but it gives me defensive stats, which I think is actually valuable for the time being. Which is fine, because that also means that he can get the next stronger axe. Because I'm pretty sure Ochet's is over 100, or what one is Ochet wielding? She's wielding that one? Okay, well Ochet can have the strong axe then. So that gives me more physical defense. It does, but this one gives me more... it's not even that much. I'm gonna go that. And then I think I'll have you take this shield, since it gives you more SP for the time being. Where's the dude?
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan.
Rates here are incredible. I've already put in an order.
Stand aside or fight.
Now then. Strike them down.
Alright, there! I did it! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
I'll do what I must.
Now then,
We're all weak to axe, huh?
there! So that's it.
Well, back to are weak to dagger.
Now then.
Ice, because you're in a desert?
Wings of frost.
No idea.
My turn. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
That over there is the shrine, and I think that's the warrior one. Just makes sense
Now
based
it
on where it
begins.
is.
Cleave through my foes.
Oh, good. Scorpions are weak to axe.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
I shall be your opponent.
Well, they're fully detected now. Okay. Beautiful. They're all weak to dagger too. That's neat. I got surprised here though.
I pierce the wings of frost.
It's my turn. There. Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Altar of Thunderblade. This is the warrior, right? Chosen warrior, unto thee I grant new power. There should be unlocking warrior probably around here then. Ultimate stance, so that's a buff move, right? Extend the reach of your attack to all foes for 3 turns. Okay. Well, that does help with some aspects. On top of his ability to take skills from opponents when he challenges them, it also works for ice and my poison strike. Okay, well, if this thing's not weak to
Forgive me.
if this guy's not weak to light, then I don't know what is, but oh great.
Now then.
Timer.
Let me look at you.
Yeah.
Now it
This is good
begins.
because you have a staff skill.
How's this?
What to do? What to do? Well now. Poison slash. It's my turn now. Forgive me. Sorry.
Goodbye.
Here I come. My turn.
Weeping Cleave.
Thinking time.
Well, I can only use fire, so we'll use fire.
Burn.
Now then. Forgive me. I did it.
Here I come.
Oh, I can get rid of Thrash now, because it's useless knowing that I have Sweeping Cleave.
It's over.
But I imagine this town I'm
still
going to
have
go
much
into
to
is going
learn.
to have the thief profession, so or the warrior profession, so I can probably give that to Ochette. If not, it's going to be that building over to the side there.
I'll do what I must. Now it begins. Allow me.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Study harder.
Stand aside or fight.
It's my turn
I'm just
now.
going to run. At this point, like, I'm just two-shotting everything here. It doesn't really feel like it's worth getting into fights. Then again, I do need JP. So I'm going to turn this down, because obviously I need to do my usual, rob the town blind tactics, but... Let me get Ochette in the team, because... Anyways, yeah, the team is going to be... these three right now. Though it won't actually mean much, because I'm going to put Hikari back in here. And then I just need to get Ochette taught stuff here. I can tell by the way you carry yourself you're a skilled fighter, but the path of the warrior is long and hard, and your journey has only just begun. Anyone who wishes to hone their swordsmanship is welcome at my dojo regardless of style. Let us train together in both body and mind. So Ochette is my warrior. Ooh, she looks cute with the ponytail! That's adorable. She basically heightened the ponytail, like, because she has a ponytail by default, I think. It's just low. She hung it up. She moved it up. That's cute. Anyways, you get the new stronger axe. And then I need spear. And then I need sword. So you can take that, I guess. Those are actually pretty quality sword and spear, so I'm not upset. Okay. Skills. Let's see what I can get on her. I'll take that, I guess. We'll take Abide. I'll take that for now. Alright, Ochette's all geared up as my warrior now. She looks really cute with the high ponytail. I actually really like that design choice. Okay, I need NG. A merchant who deals and loots a stringed instrument with roots in Yuma. His love for lutes is second to none, and he carries a wide selection of wares for any interested. Whether they're beginners or seasoned professionals, the lute's tones are simple yet mysterious and profound, which is why it is always known as the instrument of the heavens. Damn shame for him, he's not making that lute sale today. A young boy living with an elderly couple in the East District. He used to reside in the west side of town, but the war made him an orphan of him. So he rises with the sun and spends each day on a street corner in the city's west district, lost in memories of his parents.
That was...
A soldier soon to get his first taste of war. He has been enthralled by tales of heroism and bravery ever since he was a boy and became a soldier so that he might leave his own heroic legacy behind. The odds are stacked against him. He has plenty of courage but no strength. And he also has no equipment now, so any strength he had has disappeared. Instably chatty purveyor of dried meats whose real business is information, gathers news on the latest happenings in each and every town and dispenses it to any and all interested parties elsewhere. Seemingly idle conversations is how he replenishes his stock. An old man who lost his grandchild in the war. His daughter has been despondent ever since, refuses to leave the house for the longest time. Though she now leaves every once in a while, it will be some time before she knows joy again. Yeah, I'm not gonna find a better knife right now, I don't think. A better dagger. I do need to keep an eye on some of this stuff, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna equip that. I'm pretty sure that axe is better. The rock cleaver is better than what Ochette has, but I'm not going to worry about it. This shield is the thing I'm actually interested in. And same with that armor. Now, the shield's more important, though. I'm gonna buy 7 of these. And keep the knight's bow for now, because that might prove to be useful. Alright. At the same time, that that body, the Dojo Hakama, is better on Agnia and Throne, so I need to see what they're equipping and see who else has it. I could make one change. I wish I could. If you're in a town, you should be able to buy for all 8 of your party members. That's the one change I wish they added to this. So, Sailor's Vest. So, I need 4. You know what? I'm gonna take that. That's worth more than I lose. So I need 4 of that armor that Ochette, or not Ochette, Alright. I can buy one of these for Ochette. But it's gonna bankrupt me. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just so she has a stronger axe. Because Ochette is technically a DPS now. I don't have any of the bow, any of the bow classes unlocked for someone else, which is why I'm keeping that knightly bow. Yeah, that will go to whatever I unlock first. Hunter for Temenos or Merchant for Oswald. A soldier who keeps watch over the town and prevents the townsfolk from entering the battlefield. He's been stationed here ever since a group of excitable local youths raced to the front lines and were similarly slaughtered.
Oh.
A soldier who complains daily of his aches and pains to his apothecary. Thorough examination reveals no sign of illness or injury, but the pain persists. Worse yet, its location changes from day to day. The cause remains a mystery. Oh, gee, now I know why Casti has an event here. A woman lending her assistance to the field hospital. There aren't enough apothecaries in town, and casualties are mounting. Her husband was one of them. His death led her to study medicine, and she learned enough to serve as an apothecary's assistant. Young man born to a line of swordsmen in possession of a legendary sword. His greatest teacher was his father, who was famed for never losing a battle but succumbed to illness. Not long ago, he set out on his journey of training and discipline to hone his innate talent into true mastery. My sword is a precious heirloom. I won't be able to face my father without it. That dirty thief should be in the decaying temple in the eastern Sai Sands, but I don't stand a chance against him. Probably knew as much, which is why he let me live. Fearless gifted soldier until he suffered a grave wound in battle that left him too terrified to even pick up a sword. He's hoping some liquid courage will keep the fear at bay long enough to help him to see him to the battlefield once more, but it hasn't worked thus far.
Thank you.
Student at the dojo, diligent by nature, he follows his master's teaching to the letter. Currently, he's learning the ins and outs of the unique style of sword fighting passed down from the Hino Uyuma region. Oh, there was a free doki or dojo. A man who has trained at the dojo ever since he was a child. He has challenged the steely-gazed swordswoman to a duel every day without fail. At first, he looked down upon her, but she quickly surpassed him. There must be more to it than frustration, though, if he challenges her every single day. Sword fighter with the steely gaze who is unmatched in her dojo. Her father was a famous warrior in his own right, though at the cost of renouncing any emotional connection to his family upon entering this very dojo.
That was...
Childhood friend of a steely-gazed sword fighter who has entered the dojo to be closer to her. He's thrilled to be able to watch her come into her own as a sword fighter every day. On the other hand, he cannot help feel melancholy. He cannot help feel melancholy sense of loss as she leaves him behind despite his increasingly desperate attempts to keep up. I need partition. Let's do the night switch here. See if there's any nighttime people I can. Oh, I really do not care about Infinity Nikki Epic. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure most people aren't going to care about 1.6 right now after what the hell, after what happened with. Oh Jesus! If I could get that.
Will.
A soldier who trained at this dojo aside his current head, who is also the guildmaster, visiting his old training grounds and reminiscing together about the training they underwent, rejuvenates him, though it was not without hardship. Oh no, I need to find him during the day, which I don't think I can. A soldier with over a decade of experience on the battlefield, though he particularly bathes in a drink each night, he's not fond of alcohol. Drunkenness is simply the most expedient way to forget the stench of blood that befouls his body. A woman who spends every waking moment of her day in some form of toil. By day she is a provisioner, and by night she works at the tavern. All her pay goes to treatment for her father's war wounds, but she hides her own suffering well behind a cheerful smile. Many of the townspeople are privately cheering for her. You know, maybe vocally cheering for her might be a nice thing to do. Right? Like, let her know that, you know, you're there as support, and you can help her if she needs it. A soldier who constantly boasts of his own feats in battle, he is so engrossed in his own performance that he barely even notices whether his side is victorious or defeated. His heroics have cost the life of many an ally. An exceedingly cautious soldier. His only aim is to survive the fight. Whether his side wins or loses is immaterial. More than a few former comrades in arms have died in his stead as he fled from battle. All this man's wandering has brought him to Sai. He has neither money nor connections nor skills to make ends meet. He's begun selling silty water gathered from a watering hole outside of town, but has found few takers. The folks who keep the town running smoothly, he helps settle those who arrive and make it their home. Once a mercenary who fought for money, his outlook on life changed after losing his wife and child in the war. He now helps people make the most of what precious time they have. I got a new axe. Ridiculously strong axe. There's a new dagger as well, which is still not stronger than two of the daggers I have. I got a new sword as well. I gotta remember this. This place has holy shit. This is just like weapon haven here. A new headband as well, but not the most. Oh no, wait, no, I don't think that one. I think that was here before. Another segment to this town, but I want to do the Partitio thing first. Just to see what it's about.
The emblem drawn on that card. He can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels. The mercantile manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Partitio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Partitio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut... Let me read that chronicle you penned. The Mercantile Manuscript.
No. Now leave.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there is one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
Huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give.
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
Wait, who do I talk to? Oh, you. Daughter of the legendary merchant Mashoud, she does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves never to live the same way he did. Oh, that sounds like a treasure. I brought you your daughter.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masood.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect.
Oh, how hurtful that is to his own daughter.
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or... But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next.
That must be insanely hurtful. Oh God, could you imagine being his daughter in that case? Damn.
Tarnation, I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Oh, she's gonna help?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant?
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
Well, at least that's how you get the clue.
What do I treasure as a merchant?
Customer happiness.
Like she said, not leaves
Customer
or sundries,
satisfaction.
that's for sure. That's... my greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot.
Merchant once famed who traveled both continents at the time. Both land and sea routes were yet underdeveloped, so it was no small feat to visit all 8 regions. His efforts earned him the repute of a great merchant, but he lost much in this process. How? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do then. I'm confused. If the greatest thing is me, am I supposed to recruit him and then bring him to himself? Well, I'm not paying $5 grand for this. Well, a lure doesn't work, so it's gonna have to be this.
You want to hire me? What is the...
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured
Every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Particio the merchant. The sum treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Kind of endearing. You can now pursue the mercantile manuscript in the archives. Note knowledge. You may glean about items, equipment, and more. So is this just a lore drop? Is really all this is? Yeah, it just looks like it's a lore drop. Alright, East District. An old man who's been selling fruit here as long as any can remember. His supply line is closely guarded secret. The food is always fresh and his prices are the lowest around. He has great sympathy for young children living with an elderly couple and always makes sure to give them a bit of extra free of charge. And then I'm just gonna rob him. One of the few children living with an elderly couple in town. She's quite mature for her age and helps the couple around the house without being asked. She is an accomplished haggler and cook and regularly puts together meals on a budget that would beggar belief for most chefs and bookkeepers. An apprentice carpenter brimming with vigor. He is courting the woman working at the tavern whose life circumstances force her to toil without a day's respite, and wants to make journeyman as soon as he can to be there for her properly. A townsperson researching the fallen nation of Yu. Once the mightiest nation in the western continent, Yu was obliterated decades ago, and the nation of Ku rose against it in war. However, traces of its advanced technology remain for the finding to this day. The canals of Canal Brine are one example. A woman who spends her days loitering in the town square. Her face betrays no emotion whatsoever. She is quite considerate. However, she hands out snacks to the children in the afternoon, silently, of course. It's a mite creepy. One of the children taken in by the elderly couple in town. He has taken on the role of eldest son, wrangling the others and generally keeping them in line. Even the adults in town admire his leadership in that regard. He works diligently in order to repay the kindly couple that has so graciously taken him in.
Thank you.
The older are two siblings living in an elderly couple in town. The war robbed them of their parents, so they find themselves among the orphans in the couple's care. The shock and upheaval of it all has caused this young girl to close herself off from the world. She hardly speaks to anyone these days.
Oh.
One of the children living with an elderly couple in town. While his parents are off working in the eastern continent, quite the gourmand, he is always eager to share food with the younger children as well. Younger of two siblings living with an elderly couple in town. The war robbed them of their parents, so they find themselves among the orphans in the couple's care. He keenly feels the pain of his sister's retreat from her once vibrant self. While children living with an elderly couple in town, he feels a strange sensation in his breast. He isn't sure what to do about it. Namely, his heart threatens to leap out of his ribcage whenever he thinks about the oldest girl in the couple's care.
Oh.
One of the children living with an elderly couple in town. As the oldest child in the group, she often finds herself withdrawing to be by her lonesome when the remainder of the group gathers to play. She's beginning to think hard about the future and needs time to do so alone. A medicine seller who visits the town on a regular basis. As an old friend of the elderly couple looking after several of the children in town, he sells them his medications at a discount. He's actually in the final stages of a terminal disease, but it's not the dying that bothers him. It's the regret that he won't be here to help the townsfolk any longer. That one's just sad. A carpenter's apprentice who began practicing under his master alongside a close childhood friend. When he saw the woman working at the tavern recently, it was love at first sight, and he hopes to profess his affections for her soon. He is well-meaning, if a bit clumsy. Is this the same guy that the other guy is dating? Oh, that's not happening. I probably have to complete this quest. A leader of the local carpenters, despite his fixed scowl, he cares deeply for others and often does unprofitable work for impoverished residents. His skills can work wonders, even the most meager materials and limited funds. Well, Stronghold has definitely seen better days. It needs repairs and quick. It actually belonged to the Kingdom of You, which is what this land used to be. But when the kingdom was destroyed, the technology to fix it was lost. Still, the residents here don't have money to build themselves new houses. I could try and fix it myself, but I need the actual plans from that era to do it. No doubt about it, these are the plans for the Stronghold. It's a miracle you managed to find these. And I had a feeling it would involve some complex engineering. Even a single miscalculation could be dangerous. With these plans in hand, I don't have a doubt I can do it. Fine work, stranger. I don't know where I got those instructions from, but sure. Master of a guild that manages the buildings in the East District. These days he spends his time preventing the local children from entering the particularly dilapidated storehouses situated on the back streets. He wants nothing more than to tear them all down. But try as he might, he cannot secure the proper permissions. A man who begins prowling the streets of darkness as darkness descends on the town, came to this town as a restless wandering thief, and try as he might, he finds himself unable to stop his crimes and make an honest living. The townsfolk have given up on reforming him and now shun him completely, so these days he steals out of spite. A woman who recently drifted into town. She spends most of her time alone, refusing any sort of contact with people of her new home. In truth, she's a swordswoman with a grisly secret. After honing her swordcraft under her father and eventually taking another of his disciples as a lover, she murdered them both and went on the run. Tragic, yes, but the experience only made her stronger. Why? Like, why did she murder them both, though? Like, that's the part that I'd like to know. That sounds like a story. I hit B too quickly there. I don't know how much time has passed since my teacher left, but even though no one is left to instruct me, I will continue my training. I practice the steps she taught me over and over again in hopes that I will be able to move just as she did. And I will never forget the dance that changed my life. In my memories, my teacher shines like the sun. I've decided that I too will be as radiant as she was. No one will ever shake that resolve. My teacher spoke of a grand theater on the eastern continent, said it could hold hundreds, and was home to a gorgeous stage on which the most resplendent of performers could ever set foot. That is a world that I, in this poor dirty town, cannot even begin to imagine, and I doubt I'm the only one. Platt, his wife, the orphans, even the townspeople, that world is too dazzling for us. Shines too brightly, but if it truly is beautiful, I want to show it to everyone. That is why I'm going to become a star and change everything. When I'm rich, I can rebuild this place. and can light up every corner of the dark, dingy, leafless little town and make it shine. I'll build a grand theater just for us, and everyone can live in happiness. But to do that, I must practice. I must dance and sing with all my might until I become a star. I will dedicate all that I am to this town. To today, tomorrow, and the day after, I will keep dancing. So I think I'll do Cassie's story and then probably call it a stream here. We're gonna do Temenos. And Ochette, of course. And then we'll keep Throne in because Partitio's story is next anyways, so. Alright, let's heal everyone up. Alright, hear a tale. Kitty on the floor, kitty on the floor,
So this is
kitty on the floor. Everybody.
According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone! My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
May I ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder. Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Just a simple traveling apothecary. I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around? You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender. A man's gotta be strong if he wants to make it in this world. Gotta be a provider, you get me? You don't work, you don't eat. No excuses.
Excuse me, but if I'm
Hail Israel.
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me?
Well, that's,
Speak up.
good to hear.
Injuries need time to heal. He cannot work in his condition. He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds.
You had to get it
reopen,
from a different
putting his
source this
very
time?
life at risk.
Boss, I can't.
Worthless. This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me. Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
Oh, she can't, but she can hold an axe. Oh, okay.
The pain.
These people are suffering. I must help them.
Okay.
I should speak to that apothecary.
Oh, banter. Hospital's quite the mess. Sanitary environs are unacceptable for a place of healing. We need to clean it up. Clean, you say? Very well. Where do we start? It should be. I think that would be obvious. We'll start with the dross, the dredge, the scum. Couldn't agree more. We'll rid society of all its filth. Rid? Suppose yes, we should be thorough. We need to scrub this place down. Exactly. We wouldn't want to leave any. So they both know how to sanitize a location, but for entirely different reasons. No need to tell me twice. We'll sponge, mop, and towel the place dry. Cold water's best. To clean up any blood that may spill from our targets. Targets? You mean our patients? Is it just me, or have we been having two separate conversations? It certainly seems that way, yes. That was funny. Master Edmund is talkative. Yes, you're a polar opposite, Oswald. Not necessarily. I'm quite, loquacious during internal debates. Oh, that's nice. What do you mean? I maintain multiple mental versions of myself, each with a different perspective, and we're constantly debating. So you talk to yourself? It's kind of funny in an odd way. Thought you were a kindred soul, Casti. Someone told me they overheard you talking to yourself. They said it was like you were conversing with someone who wasn't there. Really? I don't remember ever doing something like that.
Thank you for before, Miss.
Casti, I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts here than I can tend alone. There. We've done what we can.
It's still too early to rest on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Hold on.
Pretty much the same as all, outside of just sleeping. I keep saying it's like, oh, I'm not going to stream today so I can go to sleep at a decent time, and then I go to sleep at 5 a.m. again.
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
In all honesty, it's just time getting away from me. like, it's one thing to get distracted, but you get distracted at like 1 a.m. You look up and it's 4:30, and I'm like,
in that
fuck.
case, it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
Dice Soul Apothecary. She has cared for its residents for quite some time. Mao has also met Casti before and would like to help her restore her memory. Oh, is that so? What just happened? Oh, we're getting memory flashback.
The pain. I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I heard this town had troubles, but yeesh.
Then our journey here was not wasted. These wounds fester faster than I anticipated. The desert climb, I wager.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Heirs Apothecaries. We're here to help.
Heirs Apothecaries?
Chief!
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casti.
So she was the leader. Or at least a leader.
Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
I still haven't played Hades 1. Maybe I should... You know what, let me add that to my list of games to play.
And yet, here...
Because I do own
they're
it.
seen as saviors. Why?
Mender! There are more wounded on the front lines!
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
Wait, there's no need to risk your life for us. You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
Cast. Thank you. I'll leave the front lines to you and see to things here.
Oh, now that she's here. Daughter of legendary, she does not,
Thank you.
I know what it is, I've just never played it. From what I understand, it's a game that basically, unlike most roguelikes, it's a game that has a has a story, but the roguelike element of the game is that every time you die, you get stronger to progress further to get to the end of the game. But it's not a game set up with the idea of, like, multiple runs being canon, like a game like Binding of Isaac, for example. It is one story where, resurrection is a concept of the story, right? Merlin. There's a kitty on my floor. Give me an auto pet fist bump, cat. Let's go. Oh, I love you. Wiggle my finger. I know you're probably hot too. That's why I de-shedded you yesterday. and threw out a second cat's worth of fur. You hairy cat. Howdy, Cassidy. Is it just me, or are you looking worn out? Appreciate the concern, Particio. Physically, I'm healthy and whole. My memory, on the other hand. Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Losing memories, I can't imagine how hard that must be for you. I can't say. There's still so much I don't understand. It's like there's something right in front of me, but I can only see its shadow. Exactly. Right? Like, there's a lore reason why, but beating... I'm pretty sure Hades is the final boss, right? Beating him is the point of the game, but dying isn't necessarily dying as it would be in most other roguelikes. You just... you basically just go back with the strength you gained. From what I understand, there's actually various dialogue lines based on your progress when you beat Hades. Like, if you beat Hades on the first line, he actually has unique dialogue. Because speedrunners have actually done that. Beat Hades on the first... beat Hades without dying. He has unique dialogue for it. Isn't it odd to be so distressed by something that doesn't exist? Maybe. If it doesn't exist, then why don't... Then you wouldn't even know to let it bother you. But with amnesia, the very void is what absorbs all my thoughts. It's like a huge hole in me. I feel an inexcusable sense of loss. I saw a speedrun for it. Or at least, I think I did. Because I was curious. I will say I know basically nothing of the story. I never actually watched people play it or anything, but... I'm having trouble picturing what that's like. Wait a second. Come to think of it, I don't remember what I did last night either. Memories there at least are fresh and clear. After you downed 3 full glasses of wine, you and I got to all sorts of naughty hijinks. Huh? We did. It's all blank to me. That wasn't enough for you, Mr. Wild Stallion. Next we did that, and whoa there, just what happened last night, I'm dying to know. And that's what it feels like to lose your memory. Yeah, I've heard Hades, though, is a phenomenal game. And for once, the sequel did not disrupt that feeling either.
I heard they were injured. Where are they?
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Did he just kill off all the people that were injured?
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right. I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword.
To be perfectly honest, he's not wrong. Like, that's the whole Trojan horse, which was winning with intelligence rather than with battle. Like, you know, some people may call it, you know, like, unfair, but to be perfectly honest, to win a war, most will do whatever tactics they have to.
Whoa there! Leaving so soon?
Of course. Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
I'm going to guess everything's been the concept of everything here has been modified, and what happens is that this whole war was started because of Edmund. Perpetually cheery soldier, not even the long war has been enough to shake his optimism. He was the first to offer words of encouragement to his comrades in arms when danger drew near. So long as he is alive and not yet given up, that is enough, he reasons, as he turns his back on his fallen compatriots. Hey, you look like you need a nap, good sir. I will take all of these quartz. Ooh, steel lance, nice. Bone. I'm gonna take that just to get the higher defense. Oh, Jesus. No. 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 All magic is gonna use Forbidden Dagger anyways. And, that gives me 1 strength at the cost of, like, a third of my accuracy. No. I need a physically strong staff. Like a mace or something. Because with Forbidden Dagger, like I said, all magic is going to go through the staff. Or all magic's going to go through that, so... At the very least, I can make her staff hit harder.
Time to clean up the filth.
Let's go!
My turn.
Let the fire rage! Luminescence! I got my word mixed up there. Alright, now we're gonna finish him off with a sweeping cleave!
Forgive me.
As my cleric apothecary needs to, you know, swing an axe brutally enough to split enemies in two.
Time to clean up the filth.
Right.
All the same enemy.
The tenderizer.
Red. Ice freeze. Easy.
Oh no! A status dropped on someone that isn't going to fight for the rest of the game, the rest of the battle, because these two are dead.
I know no cure.
Casty leveled up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me. Over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
Shh. That way.
Hey.
Please.
Don't move. I'm coming.
Hurry. Before it gets back.
stop the... Strange. Everyone here seems This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze. You there. Yes. Bring me kindling. Anything that can make a fire.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them. They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Huh? Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water, right?
Thank you. These people owe their lives to you.
I was like them once. I was a soldier for the other side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing. King's orders. Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocents? Do I want to protect my coin that bad? Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides. You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right. Takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk. Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
I'm a simple healer, nothing more.
I'm alive?
That you are. The others too.
My name's Griff. I command these soldiers. We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
A monster?
That sounds like a sand lion.
A sand lion? What's that?
Yeah.
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile. All the fighting must have set the thing off. Once one of them goes berserk, nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
As will I. Commander Griff, your
it's a
skills
weird
should
combination.
Rest
Like I said,
and
you'd
cover
think
your
an apothecary would use a dagger.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
Pasty, what happened to your arm? There's some sort of black bruising on it. This isn't a bruise, but the vestiges of some sort of malignant swelling. I know that much, but I can't remember when or where or how I got it in the first place. You think it's related to your memory loss? Yes, very, very likely. For my extremities, the origins of this blackened scarring are abnormal. It wasn't caused by injury or illness, if I'm correct. Rather, it must have been caused by some sort of unique or potent pharmaceutical, such as a poison. Is that something that you would have handled in your work, Casty? An upstanding apothecary is unlikely to ever use something so dangerous. I worry about what I may have gotten up to in my past. You don't fret, Casty. I trust that you are and always were a good person.
out of my way.
Ready?
Alright, let's escape.
Damn. Were we too late?
There's no one here. I can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Help me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch out!
Huh?
Master Edmund!
So we're gonna immediately go over the area of land that just cashed in. Cassidy, watch this! I've come up with a dance that lets you glide across the stand. If everyone can master it, will be safe from the quicksand. Call it the sand step. It sounds like a lot of fun. How do you do it? It's hard work to walk. It's hard to walk on sand, right? It's because people try to walk their own way, ignoring where the ground wants to go. So if you move in harmony with the shifting sand, then I slipped and twisted my ankle. There, it'll be alright. I'll have you patched up in a jiffy. Sorry about this, Cassidy. Don't be. You're just trying to help everyone. I'll pass on learning the sand step, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless.
Life is too precious to risk.
Where was I?
The hunt is on!
Cleaning time.
Alright. I'm gonna heal up and save. Ooh, skills. Who can learn?
Do be gentle.
Oh. New enemy type. Alright, let's see what you're weak to. Well, I can use a Kala. Figure out a single weakness. Spear, yay! The only one that can abuse that is the person that just used the dog. Well, Spear eliminates Sword. I can try Dagger. I'll probably try the elements first, though.
Ice. Freeze. Open door.
Yep, weak to Ice.
Here I go.
That also eliminates... So that also means the last one is Fire, Wind. There's Thunder, Wind, Light, or Dark. It's probably Wind.
Axe attack.
I had a feeling it was going to be Axe.
Bravo, Cassie.
We can try Light, but it's probably going to be Wind. Oh, no, it was Light. Wow. Well, that worked out very well, didn't it?
Bravo, Temina. I take what I want.
By the way, I'm curious. Have I unlocked any joint missions? Not yet, it seems. Okay.
You are a poison that must be purged. Here we go! Huh? Come on, then!
Cleaning time. Ice freeze. Easy. All tidied up.
Hunt or be hunted! Let's go!
Oh dear. Blaze on.
Over here!
What? Bolt strike. Who's next?
What to do, what to do.
There we go, dead.
My journey will not end.
Let's play.
To work. Blaze on.
Here we go!
Alright, well, we'll get a single bow shot in on each of them.
What to do? Ice freeze. Who's next? All tidied up.
Poison hatchet. Grant a shield to a single ally, reducing damage taken from the next hit by 50%. I'm gonna actually take that, because that could pair well with a warrior. I learned the last... Equipped character will now recover 25% of their max HP once per battle upon being incapacitated. Granting yourself the ability to counter physical damage with a sword attack 2 times. I'm gonna take that. Since Casti now has the ability to shield a target, having my warriors have insight is now actually very useful. can get more strength now, too.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here I go. Axe attack. Let's go.
Ready? Ice freeze. Who's next? And so it goes.
Oh wow, poison hatchet. That was a weak ass item to acquire, huh?
Are you all right?
Somehow. This guy is too.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah. The sand lion's back there.
We need to pull these people out quickly. At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
I'm going to have a word with that sand lion.
Do you have a death wish? Let me call for backup first.
There's no time.
Yeah, this
If
is the
Thrash
only
is about
thing
to
that
get every
annoys
last
me
person
is
here will call these
they
sands
don't
their queen.
reference the fact that she's not alone. She has 3 other skilled fighters with her.
But you'll...
Here's a fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
You've got some guts, Bone Mender. Leave these people to me. Just... don't die.
Thank you. Take care of them, Master Edmund.
Cat. Oh. Christ. I'm gonna have to reread this. Just fast forward through it. Careful, Cassidy. The scent of our foes is getting stronger. That sharp nose of yours is a lifesaver. It seems very agitated. Just getting close will send it to a frenzy. If it grabs us, it'll chomp us to pieces with its big fangs. You can determine all that by smell? No. It peeked its head out earlier. That's how I knew. It's not that your nose is sharp, but your eyes too. Can you give me more detail on what we're facing? What sort of beast it is? I don't remember.
Hello, Sand Lion. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I can't let you run amok any longer. Time for you to take a nap.
Alright, time to experiment on what the fuck this guy's weak to.
Here we go!
Well, we'll start with this. Oh, spear, of course.
Oh dear.
Holy light.
Holy light.
Yeah, oh, and it's weak to dark, too.
What to do?
I don't even need to test that to know. Dagger? It's not sword. So I already know 2 of the weaknesses. I'm going to assume axe. Yep, axe. Okay, we're good on that. So the last one has to be bow, staff. In all honesty, it's probably an element. We can try bow, though. It's not bow. Okay. It is probably like fire or ice. We can test this by just doing this. Ice.
You're welcome.
Yeah, ice. Ice and dark.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
Prepare yourself.
You're a stalwart ally, Throne.
Being weak to light and dark, though, is crucial for an apothecary.
Poison slash. My prey awaits.
My turn.
As swift as a but I won't hold back. Ice freeze.
Cleaning time.
Ice freeze.
Alright, we'll use ice again.
Where was I?
Temenos.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Do that.
Well now. Poison slash. Here I go.
We'll do that. 1 BP. Oh, I should have just thrown BP at this. 1 BP will only get me.
I have a talent for making do. Naughty deeds earn me bitter mercy.
My turn.
Ice freeze.
All right. This is you're chipped at the end of this turn, so that's fine.
Bravo, Temenos.
I'm gonna throw this up because Chet can do her burst. And okay, we're gonna do this and this, and we're gonna pick Chet. So this will buff her attack and give her some BP. So I'm literally in the best case scenario here for a power physical attack. Oh!
Very well.
Oh, it must sting.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Oh, did I not use the full extent of my BP on Ochet? He can grab. This dude can grab 2? The fuck? Okay, I can't multi-hit with her. Because it doesn't share any weaknesses. Temenos, so here's my plan here. I can get multiple hits in with Temenos next turn. But I need to give him, I need to get more BP on him.
Where was I?
I got confused again. I should have used the max one.
Say your Now die.
Ready?
But I will hold back.
Ice freeze.
He literally took the 2 people that were best useful for chipping at his damage. Chipping at him. And I fucking hate him for it.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
No problem. You've arrived during this boss fight where the guy captured my 2 best shield chippers. Give me back my team!
That's your weakness.
Oh dear.
At least though Chet and Cassidy still have BP, so this is fine.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What to do? Afraid of the dark. Well now.
Okay. I've not played any Deltarune, and I don't particularly care, so... about the game itself, so if you want to spoil anything, go ahead. It's the same reason why I won't play Undertale, is because I pretty much just probably know the story just from seeing people have played it. Seeing, like, basically, there's nothing I can gain from playing it now. So if you want to tell me anything, go ahead.
Poison slash. Let's go. Wahoo!
Well, not dead. Is your name at least in red, please? Oh, he died from poison! Let's go!
I'm hungry.
He died from poison!
I hope it's learned its lesson. The shaking stopped. and the sands seem to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
Edmund. I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats, locusts that devoured our food, contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself. I'll beg him to let us lay down our arms and welcome your people as our own.
Seems I owe you an apology, and my thanks. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes. It's better to join hands as friends than raise arms as foes.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I owe my life to your mercy and your valor. I won't soon forget it. You are one of Ayre's apothecaries?
Yes.
I heard they were a gang of scoundrels who murdered the sick under their care. It seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated. You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
Yes, but...
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
What sort of rumor?
It concerned Ayre's apothecaries.
Ayre's apothecaries. In other words, the association. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
All right. What do you know? One village Ayre's apothecaries visited saw its residents collapse and die in rapid succession. Those who fled the village and survived reported seeing purple rain pouring out of a strange cloud above the village. See you later, Lizrael. I'm going to be ending stream after this anyway, so you're not going to miss much. Have a good one. Hope to see you again soon.
An empty village. Wait. Rain. Purple rain?
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Dead.
Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end.
Oh, so there were some...
Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right?
zealots, I guess you could say.
This rain brings salvation.
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, Apothecary.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure? I can't remember. Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
In a town of immigrants, Cassie meets someone with knowledge of her past. Dark rumors swirl about heirs apothecaries, and Cassie is haunted by disturbing images dreaded up from deep within her. What lurks in the mists is her past. Cassie must continue her journey to find out. Apothecary and Hunter, where? Oh, it's in her city. I'd like to do it, but there's something I really want to do and I need to do it before the store closes. So, in reality, that's the only change I'm gonna end up making. To keep everyone leveled, I'm gonna keep the team, keep the lowest party members in. Though once I didn't mean to do that. Once I unlock Hunter, though, on Casty, I would like to level up Hunter to get, what is it? I need 6 skills on Hunter. You start with 2, so I need to buy this many skills exactly. So that way I could unlock the more rare monsters. Alright, we'll quit the game. Anyway, yeah, so tomorrow will be more Guild Wars. Guild Wars 1 specifically. We are now in post-searing, so we're just gonna... I'm pretty much just accepting quests and doing stuff. I will say, if there's one thing one thing I really do appreciate with them, as someone that has played quite a few MMOs, not as many, like, I never even made it to level 10 when I tried the WoW free one. I didn't even make it to level 10 when I tried Final Fantasy 14. No joke, in Final Fantasy 14, I bought the game, I bought 90 days, I bought the first expansion, and I played for 3 days and never touched the game again. That is legitimately what I did with Final Fantasy 14. Because I came to it after Guild Wars. And I'm not saying 14's a bad game, but Guild Wars really does allow for a lot more freedom in some stuff. So yeah, I just really want, or yeah, so it's not even the combat that bothers me, though it's obviously a lot more stiffer than Guild Wars 2. The thing that gets me is the questing. The idea that you have to accept a quest and then return to hand in the quest. that's the annoying part, just because I'm so used to Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 removed all quests. It's now hearts and events. Those are the two things, right? You don't have to actually talk to anyone, pretty much, for anything. It's all localized around what the event is or what the heart wants you to do. And as much as people hate the hearts, I hate the quest loop more than anything. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm gonna see you later. Bye, everyone.